Sorry, I'll be here in a second, I promise. This ice cream is taking so long to eat. Okay, this time it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault at all, okay? I was expecting that I was going to get a delicious ice cream bar that I could go and eat pretty quickly. In fact, that is not what happened because somehow I think the ice cream bar must have melted. And then the stick fell into the ice cream bar. And suddenly I had ice cream T-bone steak. Because it was still technically a bar, but with no stick. Much harder to eat than you would expect. Anyway. Boo, hi, yo, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, this is weird. The music is coming out of the wrong earbud. Okay, wait. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Okay, if I put this one back in the case, will this one still play? Yes, great. I've decided to use my earbuds instead of my headphones today because it's fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. And I don't really feel like having sweaty ears today. I think that sounds terrible. And so, but I still want to be able to hear everything. So, headphones. And it's fine. Everything is everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. Everything is going well. I'm definitely not gonna die. It's fine. I set up my air conditioner. Thank you for the hydrate. Jello Noel, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's a day, but it's a good day. Yeah, I set up my air conditioner right before stream. Actually, no, it is on. You don't understand, Reimu, though. It wasn't on until now because I didn't have a way to fucking turn it on. But it, hey, hello? But thanks to the lovely boobays who got me the sliding screen door air conditioning thing on Throne. Blessed be, I now have air conditioning. So it's actually way better now. Still too hot, but it's only 28 degrees in my streaming room today instead of being above 30. So I'll fucking take it. Yeah. Wah ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ha ha ha. Anyway, it's not like gonna be super great because the air conditioner is on the other end of the fucking apartment. Because that's, you know, where the windows and doors and shit are. And I am at the other fucking end with my computer. So it does make a difference, but it's not At least, I mean, it's only been running for under an hour. So it's, you know, it's fine. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. I'm assuming that it'll probably get cooler as it keeps going. Bunnies are happy, streaming room not so much. I mean, hopefully it gets cooler even in this side. Maybe it'll get to 26. That'll be great. That'll be fucking fantastic. Get a tower fan. I have one. Although currently it's pointing in the direction of where the air conditioner is. Hi Polar, hi Thunder. I do use fans because I had to rely solely on fans for a while because, you know, no air conditioner, you know, it is what it is. I do not have a guest room with no windows in an apartment. I have it's not even a den because that's technically a separated area. I have a indent, question mark. It's, oh, how do I explain it? It's, I mean, they kind of count it as a den, but there's no actual, like, wall or door or anything. It's just, it's an area that's right off of the lobby that could theoretically fit, like, a single bed, but I put my computer in here, but there's no door or anything. No, it's not a hallway, because it's, like, it's this size of, like, you know, like a small child's bedroom, maybe. Because you, like I said, you could technically put a bed in here. Right? Because, like, I've got my giant-ass fucking computer desk in here, and a shelf that my computer sits on, and my tablet sits on, and my air purifier, and a bunch of other random shit. All my ASMR stuff. But there's no wall. There's no wall. It's just entryway, and then on one side there's a hallway with like the closet and the washer dryer, and then on the other side there it's just a. Wait, let me. Oh, let's get some paint out. I'll get paint out. It's like a door. And this goes this way. And there's a door here. And this is the bathroom. And this is where I am. And then the rest of the apartment goes that way. Okay. This is good, I think. Can I copy and paste into OBS? Is that a thing I can do? No. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. All right. It's fine. I got this. I got this. There we go. Oh, that's tiny. Anyway. Hi, Nova. See this? Right? Okay, so the very bottommost square, that's the front door. Okay? And so you see one way it's a little hallway, and there's a closet, and there's the bathroom. And the other side that's the den. See, you see how there's no wall? It just kind of exists, but then there's a wall. I only drew part of the apartment. I'm not drawing the whole way. It's not the entryway, though. It's not, because the entryway has tiles, and this area, it does not. It has laminate flooring. And when I originally viewed this apartment, this was like some poor kid's makeshift bedroom, which is how I know that like a whole ass bed and desk will fit in here. I just have a gaming setup. Yeah. But it's not technically a room, you know? It's not technically a room. Oh, whatever. This is a great drawing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a perfectly perfect room, okay? I could take a picture of it. But then you'd see how messy my space is. It's really messy. technically, if the room can fit a bed, it's a bedroom. No, a bedroom in terms of like homes. I think, what is it? It has to have a door and a window, and then it can count as a bedroom. And if there's no window, then it can count as a den. I don't know if it still counts as a den if there's no door, though, which is why I'm not sure if it's a den or not. Because technically there's only 3 walls, not 4, to designate it as a separate space. Yeah. I mean, the mess it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not great either, you know? It's not great. Yeah, dens also lack closets. Yes, this room is literally just there's 3 walls. That's the entire space, so wouldn't it be more like an open area? Kind of, yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't know if it technically, like, it's its own space. Like, it has, like, the fucking floor completely changes from being tile into being laminate. Like, there is a proper demarcation that it is its own space. But it's not, it doesn't technically have, like, a separation. Does a curtain count as a door? A curtain does not count as a door, but that is what the poor kid had when I was first viewing this apartment. There was a curtain up, hanging along the ceiling on a tension rod, and then a single bed and a desk. I keep saying kid. It was not actually a kid. It was like a 20-something-year-old college man. Who lived, I think it seemed like at least the people who were home when I originally viewed this place were the tenants before me, and it was a mom and like a college man. It's not a disappointing superhero. Just a guy who lives with his mom, but there is no basement to live in, so he has to live in the spare room, which isn't really a room. Honestly, my brother had it easy. He lived with my parents for a long time, but he had his own place. He had his own room and stuff. Oh man, right? That 20-year-old poor bastard living. It didn't even have a wall. I just thought about that. That is an adult man with no privacy. Could you imagine living with your mom and or dad with no actual wall or door to separate you from the rest of the apartment? You would never be able to whack one off ever. I was gonna say that also means you probably couldn't have a significant other, but this was an Asian man who was in university and lived with his mom, so I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have let him have a significant other. Mom would know that every girlfriend or no girlfriend, that too. Yeah, my assumption, just because my parents were like, no, you can't date until you're married. My assumption is just how that's how everyone else has to deal with it if they live with their parents. I don't know if that's true necessarily, but... Oh, ye of little faith. What do you mean, ye of little faith? If you have a door, sure. If you live with your parents but you have a door, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. You can be quiet. No door? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What do you mean, where there's a will, there's a way? If they can't hear it, they're gonna fucking smell it. Right? Isn't that a thing? Because sex smell is a thing, right? In my manga, it's a thing. In my manga, it's a thing. It must be real. Is it not? It is. See, it is a thing. There you go. Gotta stop her from making. I don't know if that's a thing. Hate to break it to you, the smell is a myth. Okay, wait, I've got 2 different things going on. There's people saying that there is a smell, and there's people who says that it's not a smell. Whacking smell, no. Sex smell, yeah. Why aren't they the fucking same thing, though? One is just self-sex, question mark. It kind of is, but I don't think it's that potent. This is not a large apartment. This is a one-bedroom apartment. Okay? What? There's someone who Huh. Everything has a smell if you have enough olfactory receptor. Well, we're not asking people to be dogs or anything. Oh my god. Hi, Juice Box. It smells like sweat and what the fuck does that mean? Well, hopefully no one's letting it accumulate in jars. We already know what that... we all had to deal with jars and shit back in the My Little Pony days. It can, but cannot? I just fucking... I don't know, man. I just always kind of... like... jars. Okay. The jars in the My Little Pony days. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I think it's a per person if you can smell it or not. Like, is it per person as to, like, if there is a smell? Or per person as to, like, you have the nose to smell it? Hi. I'm not a jar person. I'm not. The second one, if you have the smelling, the nose of smell. Okay. You have to really insist on the Rainbow Dash in a jar. Dude, there's some people who don't know about it. Some people don't know about it. You don't? Really? Wow. Yeah, okay, so maybe this is just old internet lore. If you were on the internet and brain rotted at this particular moment in time. But it's part of the reason why jars and Vtubers are very much a thing as well. So originally, the thing about jars came because there was sorry. There was a guy who just really liked Rainbow Dash, and he had a Rainbow Dash figure, and he put it in a jar. And then he did the thing into the jar. And he kept doing the thing into the jar. And then he put it on the internet for everyone to see that he put things in the jar. So, yeah, if you ever wonder why sometimes VTubers put themselves in a jar, the funny thing is a lot of them don't realize this. A lot of them don't realize the actual history about the jar unless they're, like, older. Because originally, that's the thing, is people... there were VTubers who did it being, like, facetious, being like, oh no, don't put me in the jar! Right, the forbidden jar, right? But then, it took off, it got popular. It got popular because the model that, like, the couple of first people who did that, like, the posts went viral. And now, there's people who put themselves in jars without knowing that... I mean, obviously, it can have other things now, but the original connotation of, like, figure in a jar was because it was a cum jar. So, I've explained this to multiple people. Because I was like, oh wow, you're putting yourself in okay, have a fun time, I guess. You recall someone mentioning the jar to a witch store VTuber? Yep. Can we do the Vaporeon text post next? No. What? Artificial horse? No, not artificial insemination for the horse. It's just because it's a My Little Pony figurine does not mean that. I did not show them the pics. Absolutely not. There's some things that you know that we have seen as elders on the internet, okay? We don't need to share those with people. That picture is one of them, okay? Another thing is a particular thing that many people were forced to watch whilst I was young. I think it came out when I was in high school. The elden days of porn sites. There was one particular thing. Oh, yes. Yep, Nova Hawk knew exactly what I was. There was one particular thing that even if you were a sheltered bab, somehow you ended up seeing. Because people who saw it wanted to torture other people. Oh, you remember the reaction videos going viral? Yeah. Yeah, back in the days where the internet was really just... you never had to see it? Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, there was a lot of shit that was on the internet that, like... You know, nowadays, I mean, it's still on the internet, but nowadays things are more like sequestered, you know? You gotta pay it forward, yeah. I mean, I do that sometimes with chat when I learn curse things and then I'm like, I had to learn this and now you have to learn this. And I feel like that's exactly what happened with people, you know? They were kind of just like, all right, well, I had to see this fuck-ass bullshit, so now I'm gonna show you this fuck-ass bullshit, so I'm not the only one who's suffering. You know? And I think nowadays, I think those kind of things are a lot more sequestered, whereas in the early days, I feel like it was more just like, things were just out randomly in the open because there weren't really, like, a whole bunch of places that were up and about. Have a good day, Martin. Have a good day. Yes, early start if you're going out in the morning. That's crazy. Oh yes, Urban Dictionary, of course. Do people still know what the centipede? Yeah, well, fucking... Dude, I met someone recently who, God, how did they... They said that they were gonna human centipede something? God, I don't remember what the exact context was. My brain is telling me that it happened at Offkai, that someone described something as, like, human centipeding. And because I can't think of anywhere else I would be around people who don't know background context for that. No, I know that's not what centipede ban is. Look, I was reminded, the word centipede is there, I was reminded of a thing. Anyway, it was a girl, and she... Oh, God, I fucking don't remember exactly what the context was, but I was just like, no, please do not describe it as, please don't describe it as that. And they were like, what do you mean? And then I had to explain the movie, The Human Centipede. And that was a generally awkward conversation for when you've met someone in person. So, Guardian, look. You can't be all that surprised, Guardian Link. You really can't. Mocha posted that. Okay, it must have been Offkai then. It must have been Offkai then that someone mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no, that's... I feel like I say that a lot, Raymay, or that's my reaction to a lot of things that people say, and I'm like, I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what that means. Yes, I was at Offkai. I did get to go. I was really excited. I got to meet a whole bunch of other cute girls for the first time. It was nice. It was very fun. You saw... Wait. Someone brought a yaoi paddle to a staff party at Offkai? That's wild. Why the fuck would you bring that to a staff party? Why would you do that? Oh my god. You should send her the song Red Flags, give her the basic... No. I did have to explain a little bit of that movie, but... yeah, physically present. It's difficult being there at the conception of so many things, right? Hi, Mint. What's a yaoi paddle? In the early days of the anime convention. It's literally just it's like a sized down canoe paddle made out of wood that said usually uke or seme, and you would hit people with it just because you could. And anyway, well, we're gonna end it there in the early days. Yeah, people would use them at anime conventions and shit. So, No, please don't bring back glomp circles. I was there for one of the very first, like, before glomp circles were a thing, before they became a thing on the internet, I had been part of a glomp circle. We don't need to bring those back, okay? We simply do not. I mean, they were fine for a little while, you know, for like younger people in the conventions, or, like, you know, it was just like a silly little haha. But then people started taking them really, really seriously, and then people would like stand in the middle and be like, "Give me a hug," and then expect everyone to like fucking like book it at them or something, and everyone was just like, "Please get out of the fucking circle." They were fine until they weren't consensual. Yeah, essentially. They were just like, they were just silly little like bullshittery fun. Usually it was just like the younger con goers who you would see in a glomp circle, and then they like evolved from there and they got kind of weird. Yeah. Boo! Hi, Ghosty Slime. Hi up, dog. The days before hygiene rules had to be implemented. Oh, God. Yeah, that's always been an interesting, I don't know, fucking, what the, you took a peek at chat, the first thing you see are tampon curl and furry guppies. Look, we're having a conversation, Wumpy. We're having a conversation. I don't know if Offkai had a con orgy. I mean, my assumption is that most conventions, if people want to do those things, will have things like that. Especially conventions where people go to party. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me that there was one. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to that kind of thing. Every convention has one. It's just we're not invited. Is that how that works? I am perfectly A-okay with that. I don't need to know, okay? I don't need to know. Look, I've been to conventions where people have thrown things that should not be thrown off of hotel balconies at people that are very unhygienic and things like just, you know, I've been to places where like there's people doing things. There's obviously that people are doing things. I don't want to know. I don't give a fuck. I understand that there's gonna be 12 million people here, and therefore, yeah, there's gonna be some people that are gonna go find a place to do the giggity goo. Okay? Keep it out of the fucking public. Okay? No, not dead bodies. Not dead bodies. No. Convention parties, watch your drink. It's not even just parties at conventions. It's just like in general. I mean, I think it's really obvious when you hear about the big parties, like especially with people who don't often leave their houses. Like you hear it a lot at like TwitchCon and things like that of people having unfun experiences with their beverages. And it does happen at normal anime conventions too, if you know, are a party person. So like I've had, I was gonna say friends, they're not friends. I've had friendly acquaintances who have had things happen to them similarly at like anime conventions because again, they're party people and they trusted the wrong person with their beverage. And thankfully, a lot of people go in like groups, so you have friends that can help you. But yeah, I've never had that happen to me, but that's because I don't go. I don't go places. And if I do go places, I'm the sober friend most of the time. Anyway, so yeah, I'm more likely to just take a nap and go to bed. So. Never accept a drink from anyone. Yeah, but the thing is even if it's like from the bartender, it doesn't like there people who do that kind of thing can be really sneaky, or sometimes it's like a, you know, just like generally like not. Even if you make it yourself, maybe it was like in there previously. Like, you know, like there's a lot of things that just, you also bring your own drink. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. But a lot of parties are, you can't do that, right? For example, one of the big things, like one of the big groups that do convention parties, I believe is, oh god, Sonic Boombox. right? So you can't bring your own alcohol there, but you can go to the party, and there's usually like a concert of some sort or whatever. Same thing with like Senpai Squad throws events and parties and stuff at conventions. And I know that specifically because back in the old days, before they became really well known, I helped out a couple of times at parties like that when they were just like small invite only sort of things. And now they're like these huge things with giant venues and DJs and all that kind of, right? It used to be like, okay, again, this is just me being old, I feel like. But like it used to be that like, yeah, there were parties at conventions, but it was like you would invite people that you knew, and it was like a small affair, and it was just like a matter of like now you and your friends can all hang out together sort of ideas, and like talk and hang out and just chill. And nowadays, I feel like there's a lot more like huge ass parties, you know? Yeah, like there was the party floor at Offkai, which is fucking wild to me. Like, what? I didn't really understand. To be fair to me, I just the idea of going into small places with a whole bunch of people and then having to have a conversation and then moving to the next place and having to have a conversation, and I had it explained to me, and I was like, that sounds like my literal worst nightmare. Because at least if you're in like a big party area, usually you can find a corner where you can just like go and like sit and chill. But if it's a small space, that means that there's really not going to be a place where you can escape to. You heard the party floor had a unique odor? I'll have to ask some people that I know who went there. I don't know. To be fair, I heard a lot of people saying that Offkai just smelled really bad as well. And like, there were some people where I passed and I was like, oh. But like, in general, I don't think it was all that much worse than like going to like a crowded mall or like a convention or a general convention. Like, I don't think it was like as bad as people may. Maybe I'm just used to convention smell. Like, to me, I was like, there were some people who like, yeah. But like, I don't think it was the vast majority of people, you know? Narissa shouting out this smell during a concert with Chef's Kiss, yeah. I feel like in part it's a little bit of a meme, and then it's a little bit of like people taking it like really seriously, or people who are not like used to just general like this is what a whole bunch of people in an area smell like. It could smell, but you have a hounds. To be fair, I have like I'd say I just have a normal average sense of smell. I don't have a super great sense of smell, but I don't have a shit ass sense of smell either. But, you know, who knows? The meme becoming accepted kind of made smell like bad more common, IMO. On one hand, yes, right? Because people are like, okay, well, I already smell bad, I'm just gonna live with it. But then on the other hand, it also, like, people bring, like, deodorant and stuff to conventions to give out, which is kind of funny, but also, like, I'd feel really, like, awkward. Especially if you, like, did your best to do the thing, you know? You can ID perfumes people wear. Yeah, that's true. I can't. I'm just like, that smells nice. I can smell like general notes, you know, like, oh, that's citrusy, or oh, that's a gourmand, or oh, that's a fucking floral because I'm sneezing all over the place now. I don't have a nose. So, yeah. Sometimes you just don't know how to smell. You smell since you're... Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, everyone gets used to their own smell. So you can stink to high heaven and you might not realize. Now, usually, if you've not stunk to high heaven for a long period of time, you will catch whiffs of yourself. And you can kind of realize that way. Or like, if you get hit by a fan or something, and then you can smell it. But like, generally speaking, people usually are very insensitive to their own surroundings. Like, if you wear whatever your host smells like, or what you smell like, or things like that. The athletic deodorant people wear is easy to recognize. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, a lot of like Western deodorants have very strong smells. Yeah. There's some people whose odor could be described as biological warfare. Yeah. I have my own like particular opinions, but like let's just let's just say that there are times in my life where I have worked around incredibly strong odors. So like in that matter, I have like my version of like what smells bad is probably a little bit different than most people's. This smells bad sort of idea. So like for sure there are separate particular people who like as I pass by I'm like, oh, okay. But like the con floor in general I don't think was as bad as some people made it out to be. The industry room had pretty bad airflow. Yes. Okay, so that's the thing. There were for sure certain rooms that had more of a funky smell. For example, the 18+ room, for some reason, had a real funky smell. And in part, it was the people, because, you know, that's later in the day, so everyone's been sweating, everyone's deodorant and shit has, like, left their body, and you're just wallowing in your own smell. But also because, yeah, there were no windows or anything, and it was, like, probably not the most well-ventilated area. Yeah, 18+ room was, yeah, that one was not a great smell. Had a little bit of like a corn chip after smell too. Yeah. The artist alley had parts that were weird. Yeah, in certain like areas where there wasn't like where the ventilation just didn't go as well. You know, anywhere where like there could be like air that just kind of like ended up sitting and getting trapped instead of like flowing properly. Those were usually the areas that had a little bit more of a je ne sais quoi. Summer do make this smell worse. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Going to a convention in the summer, very, very different than going to a convention in the winter. Yeah. They should make con-goers smell some really stinky stuff first so the con area will be mild in comparison. Just before the convention, make sure you like fertilize out all of the plants outside with like manure or something. Because a lot of people don't like the smell of like, yeah, like manure or hay or like farm type smells or sewage plants. Those don't smell very good either. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, okay? That's the thing. And that's the other thing is like maybe the person doesn't necessarily realize that they are inconveniencing the people around them, you know? Maybe they like didn't like, you know, they were like, oh, it's fine, you know, like I don't smell that bad, like it'll be okay, because like they can't smell themselves, right? So, but there's like a thing, right? Like, you know how old people smell is a thing for like there's that, you know, like there's old people smell, and it's a very particular smell. And generally speaking, it's in part because they don't have the flexibility to like get everything anymore, you know? Yeah, it's because their cells are breaking down, but also because it's incredibly difficult for elder folks to properly wash themselves, you know? Yeah. In the place where I was talking about, why that I have a stronger or a higher thing for like what smells bad and not. We essentially just would use gigantic tubs of Vicks VapoRub. Just, I mean, you're supposed to put it like under your nostrils, but some of us would straight up just like put it in our fucking nose holes. So yeah. I can say that that is in fact a thing. But why? Because it's better to be able to smell that than anything else that is around you. Right? It's literally just to cover, like, if you fucking destroy your nose with Vicks, then it doesn't compare to peppermint concentrate. Yeah, but there's a lot of places where you might not be allowed. I'll put it that way. Because concentrates and oils have a higher amount of allergy and sensitivity. A lot of the time, Vicks as well is not, you're generally not supposed to use it in certain places. But things that are like stronger like that and concentrated, there are places where you might want to get rid of a smell to yourself, but that you're not allowed to do that. Because then if it gets like on your hands or something, and then it touches something else, and then someone touches that, and you know, it's like it's a whole thing. I'm trying to like, okay, how do I explain this without explaining it? But yeah, essentially, yeah, no, I know that there's people who are allergic to the stuff in Vicks too, but it's the application and the lessened, like concentrates and oils are very fluid. You can get them places without meaning to. They can contaminate in different ways, and also they're a lot stronger in terms of the smell that, like, the travel distance of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, for surezies, for surezies, it would be the better option if it was what was available. But yeah. Peanut butter and hand lotion. Crazy. Vicks calms you down when you're traveling? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like, anaphylaxis. No, that's not. You can't just go into anaphylaxis because you're trying to get rid of a bad smell. That is not how that's supposed to work. I did not eat the Vicks either, Nova. Thank you very much. Can't believe it. Absolutely wild. Reminds me of the episode of House where the dad was, what? Using male enhancement cream and kept dosing his kids with testosterone? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. No, you cannot eat Vicks. Do not eat Vicks VapoRub. That is not good for anyone involved. Do not fucking eat Vicks VapoRub. Oh my fucking god. Now, I'm pretty sure that they do make like a hard candy cough drop sort of thing, but don't eat the VapoRub. Eat the things that are meant specifically to go into your fucking body. Into your body. Honestly, you're not even supposed to put that shit up your nose, which is what we did sometimes. That's not supposed to get onto your membranes. It's for external use only, generally speaking. Yeah. No, you cannot spread it. I mean, you can spread it on your toast, but then please don't eat it. You know? Goes back to the petrol conversation. You can smell it, but don't consume it. I mean, I still don't understand why some people apparently like sniffing petrol, but sure. Do not! No, don't drink it either. Don't. Vicks isn't labeled as non-toxic, so don't eat it. Yeah, please don't. For external use only is mostly a suggestion. No. It's a suggestion because it contains things that are very irritating and inflammatory to a lot of membranes, and therefore should not be placed directly in contact with them. Like, you're just probably gonna have not the greatest time of it. Like, you can do it. Unless you have an allergy, it probably won't kill you if you put it on a membrane. But you're not gonna have a great time of it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yay! If a chemical just kills you, they ban it. Yes. Well, no. Not Not technically. That's, in theory, that's correct, but it's not actually correct. If it just kills you, they put warning labels on it. Which is why everyone has to fucking take Wimmis, even if you don't work in a place that actually has the things that can just kill you, you know? So, yeah. They put a picture on it. They put a picture on it. Yeah. If it causes things like brain damage if you ingest it, that's when the warning labels come in. I mean, they come in if they even just cause irritation upon skin contact and things like that. Wiz! Hi. Hi, Wiz. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're not heckin' dying like the rest of us in the summer heat. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! Ha! You thought you were trying to be sneaky and shit. You thought you could come here and just hang out and lurk? Absolutely not. Honestly, I do that too. I will specifically, like, follow people after they're done streaming. So, yeah, I understand. Sorry. I supposedly have dangerous good training, but I can't tell you anything about handling any of it. Ooh. I mean, do you usually deal with dangerous goods? Because yeah, then I understand, like, obviously. If you have the training but you don't use it all the time, yeah, it's very likely that you're not going to remember it. Yeah. It's just, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Whereas, like, if you get training for that kind of thing and you, like, often deal with those kind of compounds, then, you're more likely to actually remember all the important things. Someone looks at for external use only or not for outdoor use and think, okay, but what does that mean exactly? Yeah, well, people do be people, right? People are people, and yeah. We'll just leave it at that, you know? We'll just leave it at that. Is it any cooler in my room? No, apparently it's now 29 degrees, probably because the computer's been on now. Why are you redeeming a hydrate after I drink water? Curses. Why? Hatred. I need to get rid of the hydrate redeem on Twitch. That's what I need to do. There, happy. Are you happy now? Terrible. Have a good night, Wisp. Have a good night. Blah, blah, blah. I drank too fast and I had to burp. Yeah, it can theoretically be put on a cooldown. I just have to figure out how to do that. I don't need more water in my system. I've already drank in a water bottle today. A whole water bottle. And I had a whole coffee. And I had a whole bubble tea. I got bubble tea today because I also got salad. I had a curried cauliflower salad and a chicken sandwich with mixed greens and pears and stuff. So I deserved a bubble tea too. Ugh. Dash, thank you for the posture check. What kinda? I got a, oh god, what was it called? Essentially the equivalent of a roasted oolong milk tea with tapioca pearls. Yeah. That doesn't cause me, like, I mean, it causes me some anxiety, but everything in life causes me anxiety. Honestly, sometimes I spook myself because I look in the mirror and then I'm like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if something showed up behind me? And then I, like, look down to brush my teeth and then, like, the anxiety hits and I literally can't look up into the mirror anymore because I've now given myself panic for fun. So, like, it doesn't take much, okay? It doesn't take much. Look, I live by myself with bunnies. There is no protection between me and whatever is in my head that's gonna kill me. The bunnies have indeed jump scared me multiple times, yeah. Channel point redeems, editing the individual redeem. Channel point redeem, is that viewer rewards? Channel point redeem. Edit. Cooldown. 5 minutes. Save. Well, at least we technically probably got it working now, so I'm not gonna drown. No drowning the ghost. It's very hard to kill something that's already dead, but I'm me, which means it is not in fact all that hard to kill me. Instead, we just die. We die like men! Yep. La 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 la. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty okay in terms of like being able to sleep when I'm done something anyway, given that I am nocturnal. It just means that, well, especially in the summer because there's so much daylight. So I can just go to bed when the sun's up, and the sun is currently always up. So it's not much of a deal, an issue with me playing like scarier games in the summer. Now, if I were to play a scary game in the dead of winter, where there's much less sunlight, you know? Because the sun doesn't come up until like 7 a.m. or something, and then it goes down at like 3 or 4 or something. It's much less fun. Yeah. No, Horror in the Dark's not great. Absolutely not. I also can't wait for the days to get shorter, though. Ugh, terrible. Terrible. It sounds familiar, Gideon, so maybe, but I don't know. I have a shit-ass memory in terms of the names of things, which is probably the reason that I literally reread an entire manga that I already read today. Because I got a little way through and I was like, oh yeah, like I've read the beginning of this. Probably. I never finished it. So we're just gonna read until we get to the part I haven't read. And then I got to the end and I was like, I knew all of this. I've completed this manga already. So you know, it is what it is. You've done that with so many anime, right? Because I'm like 99% of the time, I'll check a bookmark or something if I really liked it. But sometimes I'll just like read the beginning something and then I won't, you know, I'll get up to where it's gone and then now I'm like, okay, well I wanna, but I don't know where I ended, so I'll just reread the entire beginning. And then it'll, you know, I'll get to the point where I haven't read something yet. But this time that didn't happen. I had already, in fact, read all of it. So, I mean, it was an interesting story, so it wasn't really, like, the worst or anything. Pretty okay, I'm not gonna lie. Read so many manga, you don't even remember most of them. Yeah, that also. Yep. That sounds about right. I'm not the annoying coworker. I'm not. They're all used to it. They can all tune me out. It's fine. And usually I do make noises, but usually it's decently quietly. Usually. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Man. I got shit at work today. Not for even anything that I did normally. But because I wore a skirt. And so they all ribbed me for it because it's the first time I've ever worn a skirt to work. They were all like, what the fuck? Who are you and what have you done to Pika? And I was like, it's hot outside. Yeah, long skirt. Not that it really matters at my particular workplace. But yeah, when I first came in, they were all like, what the fuck? What are you wearing? But they all liked it. So it is a cute skirt, but I didn't dress up for today. It's too hot, but I didn't want to wear like shorts into work because all of my shorts are like, you know, they're like short, right? They're girl shorts length, and I didn't want to wear those into work. So I wore a skirt because it was fucking hot outside today. Yeah. Hatred. But yeah, they were all like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Because yeah, I've never worn a skirt to go into work before, and so they were all very confused momentarily. And I heard about it for the entire shift. Yeah. Like, shorts down to the knees or short as in... not like butt showing short, but like maybe covering an inch of thigh sort of short. Like not work appropriate. Like in theory I could wear them to work and then, you know, something else. But like I don't really want to exist in an area with people in shorts. Mainly because I don't wear a ton of shorts either, because I just don't go outside when it's hot. So all of my shorts are from when I was younger. Covers the cheeks but allows the thighs to air. Yeah. Yeah, they were shocked because I have never worn like a skirt or a dress or anything to work. Yep. Just pants. There's many different pairs of pants. In general, that's what I wear to work. Many pants. It is fun. Yeah, no, everyone at work picks on each other. So that's in part of it, was like I got the most shit from people that I also give a lot of shit to. Because our workplace is very, like, everyone's really nice. And on our shift, it's like normal for people to mock people to the point where when new people come in and they're too nice, we're like, just you wait. And then the first time they give someone shit, we're like, ah! Which is also how I know that they aren't like super annoyed at me, because we all like talk a decent amount and like, you know, in a non-professional way. And there have been coworkers that people have not liked, and they like some of these people, like everyone at work is very blunt. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I need to stop. I'm not cracking my knuckles. It's a fidget. It's a Poppy fidget toy thing that I've been. Sorry, for some reason I've been very fidgety today. So I saw it. I didn't even realize I was doing the thing until I read that you could hear me popping it. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, is it the ball Tori mentioned? No, that's a different one. That's a big, I've got a big, this one. It's a big squishy ball. I did squish it at the end of the ASMR too. It's big and it's like blob-like, and you put it down, it squishes out, and it always goes back to like the same shape. And I also squish this a lot, but I don't usually, I actually have been like pushing down on that one, and it's more silent, but I wanted a different thing, you know, anyway. You would overreact to people's slightest mock and get frightened for the militia. Yeah, so that's the thing. This particular shift is like, it's very particular, like odd people. And like when I started working there, I was, you know, very like professional, very polite, very quiet. And then you like kind of see how what the vibe is, and everyone's just very likes to poke fun at each other. They're very like mischievous. Our shift was known for a long time to do the like April Fool's stuff. I can't, yeah, some of the things are like very specific to where we work, but some of them were also like, one of the older, like the mom sort of figure of my shift, she's also a little fucker. She got the like head manager for the department to give her the key into like the break room where people store things, and she took everyone's name tags that no one usually wears them, but you're supposed to. And since it was supposed to be like a day where like the main manager was like, oh, I'm gonna come in and see how, like they were in on it together, right? And she took all of them and she put them all in the freezer. Just in a water tray, just all together. She also at one point reprinted all of the signs to be really, really small and then mixed them all around, like a whole bunch of like paperwork stuff. Things like that. And yeah, so our shift is known to do things like that. Very often, there's another thing that happens where like, there's one particular piece of equipment, it's like a small thing and everyone has their own, but we all need it to do the job. We all need these things, and sometimes you forget them in like places that you are like walking around to do work in, and you forget them there. And her and a couple of the other girls will like like grab these things that you've forgotten and hide them. And so now when people can't find this particular piece of work equipment, they'll come to like usually me, because I can't keep a straight face. And usually they'll just kind of wheedle me until I'm like, I don't know, you might want to ask that one over there. You might want to look in the general direction of somewhere over there, or like, hey, have you looked at the ceiling lately? So yeah, it's like on days where it's busy, on days where we actually like have to like lock in and do a lot of work, we can all be incredibly professional. We all get our job done really well. But on days where it is just really kind of chill and like not as much is happening, none of us is. For example, today was very slow at work. Today was incredibly slow at work, and there was a group of people who pushed a couple of tables together, and they started playing like poker games. And that's how they spent like a good hour before I was like, hey, there's actually this other thing that we need to do. No, they don't get in trouble over it. We're, our shift, this is like very particular to our shift. This is not like the job I work. This is normal. That's not at all. Absolutely not. This is like very, very particular to my shift. The night shift is a totally different vibe. The day shift is a totally different vibe. But yeah, like the mid shift that we work is like, it's just where all the weird, it's just where the weird people end up. Cause who the fuck else wants to work these hours, you know? So we're all a little odd, all a little silly, all a little nerdy in different ways. Yeah, all the weirdos on one shift, yeah. Like there's one guy who's really into like Warhammer, and sometimes he'll talk to the guy that I like to make fun of the most, who is like this like 50-something-year-old man with like just very normal, like wife and kids, goes to sports bars on the weekend, which is why I like to mock him. He's just very he's just a dad. At some points he's also been like, have you ever wanted kids? I think you should have kids. And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm like, the amount that I mock you, do you really think I should have children? He's like, no. Fantasy or 40K? Honestly, probably both. This man is very into Warhammer. But he'll just like go off and like he'll just like start talking about all the lore and teach this like very normal dad about like Warhammer. Every once in a while I'll chime in because I know like random little bits of lore because I've had friends who are like into it, you know, like going into like different like gods and different like the emperor and the he's only kept alive because fucking wayfinding essentially. And no, I was gonna say I don't hang out with any of my coworkers outside of work. I have like 2 years ago hung out with a couple of the girls outside of work. We went for lunch like 2 times or something. I don't get invited to those anymore. Mainly because the girls moved away. The girls who used to like be in charge, like they would like plan things and book places and find restaurants and whatever. They one of them moved to a different department and one of them moved to a completely different fucking province. So I was like, oh, too bad. So I don't hang out with my coworkers outside of work, but 30K Ultramarines are the best version, are they? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, so there's those guys, and then there's the older like mom-esque friend that I've talked about. She also is really cool because her son has lizards, so she'll talk to me about like random lizard facts and stuff sometimes, and that's kind of cool. She also talks to me about bunnies because she has a garden in her backyard, and so she tells me all about that. Mom Moxie, doesn't she? Sometimes, yes. Mom, she's the one who at one point when I did a stretch up, she came over and she like fucking poked my stomach and I made a weird noise because it startled and tickled me. She is probably one of the coworkers that I'm the closest to. I love her to bits and pieces. She's fantastic. Mainly because she's also a little fucking shit-ass motherfucker. She's a goddamn gremlin. And then... yeah, it's just nice because everyone's a little odd. Like, there's one coworker who doesn't usually work our shift. He's kind of like float staff, and like he's in like the casual pool sort of idea. And he is a VTuber fan. So if he's on shift, then he'll always ask me like, "Oh, have you watched?" Like today, he came in and he was like, "Have you watched? Did you watch the collab?" Now, if this was anyone else talking to me about VTubers, I'd be like, who the fuck? What fucking collab? Okay, but this man only watches HoloLive, so I knew exactly what he was talking about. He was talking about the Saga and Ubi collab. And I just gave him a yes nod, and he was like, oh, so nostalgic. And then we just like didn't talk for the rest of the shift. So like everyone has their own little thing, you know? Like there's like one guy who's like really into watches for some reason, and he'll like tell you all about these like random little things, and you're like, yeah, what? Yeah, cool, but also like, what? And then No, I've not been playing horse game. I am avoiding that because I have an issue with gacha games. Yeah, and then there's like, you know, guys who are like really into sports, and then there's like a couple of girls who are like, again, these ones more are people who are like float staff. So like I see them every once in a while. They're like, there's some that are like super into like reality TV. So I'll hear like little bits and pieces of like, oh, like here, what happened on Love Island, or what happened on Blind Love? Oh, Love is Blind. Or like, oh, like this thing happened on The Bachelor. Or like, oh, I hope this person. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, fucking, I don't want this. I have no idea what's going to share. Okay. And then they'll like talk to me and they're like, who do you want to win? And I'm like, I've never seen an episode of The Bachelor in my life. All I know is that people give people roses. I don't know which direction those roses go in. I don't know how the fucking show works, okay? But I'll sit there and I'll like nod along, like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, there's a couple of anime fans. My boss likes anime in like a casual fan sort of idea. But she texted me this weekend and was like, I finally watched K-pop Demon Slayers, and like she was talking to me about that. Yeah, biker boss. Yeah, and so like she like will text sometimes outside of work, and she's like, oh yeah, this thing that you told me to watch, and I'm like, yeah, this other thing. So you know, everyone at work is really nice. They're all really like chill when we have like downtime. How can someone be a casual anime fan? Because she's a proper fucking adult with a really busy life. She's boss lady. She is full-time. She helps take care of her family. Because there's like a thing. Anyway, she's essentially like a full-time caretaker in the family. And then she does rock climbing, and she works out, and she rides a motorbike, and she has friends that she like goes and hangs out with. And like she's kind of like extrovert friend, you know? She's like what teenage me wanted me to be, but I'm not. Teenage me wanted to be like, you know, a little bit nerdy, but like mostly just like cool. Somehow I took a hard left into, I don't like people, I'm staying inside and I'm going to play video games all day. So we instead of being like a little bit nerdy but like mostly like cool and palatable, we went like fucking full send into like weeb ass motherfucker. And then there really wasn't any return. So yeah. It is what it is. Whee! I was a normie once. I mean, I think I could have been considered more normie at some points in my life. But even then, I'm trying to think of like a time where I didn't watch anime or play video games, and I've been doing that since elementary. But I also used to do things like sports. Or go outside. And then, you know, just one half of the hobby system took over, I guess. Reject normal, become animal raccoon girl. You can be whatever you want to be, and I'm roadkill. Alright. I know, the outside exists and it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh my god, absolutely the worst. Absolutely the worst. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Once you stop being a normie, it's hard to go back. I could see that, right? Because like once you're not used to being around people is just like the worst thing ever. And then once you're not used to like allergens outside, then like that's terrible. And once you're not used to the sun, then opening your eyes outside is the worst. My dad mocks me for that because we'll go outside and he's just like walking with his eyes just fucking normal ass open, and I'm out there like, how can you see it so bright? So So I'm just like squinting eternally if the sun is out. Because my eyes are not used to anything that is not synthetic light from light bulbs. Oh, have a good night. Get some good sleep, sexy. Get some good sleep. Yeah. That feeling when thinking of taking my motorcycle up to Anime Rev in Vancouver, a 6-hour ride. Oh? 6-hour ride. That could be... I mean, if it's a nice day, like, you know, if it's not too hot and not too cold or something, that could be nice. I guess. It sounds like a terrible time to me. But, you know, if it could be nice if it's not like deadly laser time outside. Like, for example, Pabu went out for a really long motorcycle ride before the weather got super hot, and he said that was nice. He was like, oh yeah, when I was moving it was great. As soon as I stopped moving I wanted to die. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, it's nice enough when you get the breeze because you're moving quickly, but then as soon as you stop it's like, why? So, do I prefer warm or cold light? I'd say I'm more of a warm light person, but also a low light person. Yeah. Like the type of light that you would get at like dusk and dawn, I'd say is the kind of light that I most like in terms of like lighting fixtures within the house, like replicating that. So yeah, like low warm light is probably my favorite. Cool light I'm not overly fond of, but like it's the kind of thing that's usually, you know, honestly it's probably because cool light tends to be used in workplaces, you know? I feel like cool light tends to be workplace lighting, which maybe is why I don't like it nearly as much. Yeah. If you know that helping someone would cost you nothing and have no consequence, are you obligated to help them? I don't think you're obligated to help them. I would help them, but I don't think anyone is obligated to help anyone else. Because you're saying that it would cost you nothing, but everything has a cost, right? If it's time, that's cost. If it's dealing with a situation that you're not comfortable in, that's cost. Just because there's no like monetary cost to it or you're not going to get hurt doesn't mean that you're not going to be putting yourself in a situation where you might not actually be comfortable. And that is a price. That is still a cost. It is just not what everyone would necessarily think of as a cost. I've been in a lot of situations where there could be a cost to helping someone and there could be consequences, and I'm still going to do that. But I wouldn't say that you'd be obligated to, because I don't think anyone's obligated to do anything unless it's like you've had a child. Yeah, now you're obligated to take care of that fucker until it turns 18. I don't care if you're like, oh, but it costs so much money. No, you had that kid. They didn't decide to get brought into this life. You're going to give them every single waking moment, every single thing that they could possibly want. You're going to take care of that child to the best of your ability, and you are not going to fuck that up. That is what you're obligated to do. Right? But I don't think people are obligated to help people, especially people they don't know, even if you would think that there isn't necessarily a cost. I think that that should just be something that people want to do, right? I think that that's just something that, you know, if you can help someone and you can shoulder whatever the cost of that would be it dealing with a situation you don't want to, be it dealing with the time that may take, I think you should do it. But I am biased because I am a nosy little fucker and I have multiple times put myself in the middle of situations that could have been not good for me. Yeah. Cloudy morning or bright sunny morning? I fucking hate the sun, so we're going full send cloudy morning. Full send cloudy morning, and if it's raining, that's even better. I fucking hate direct sunlight. Yeah. If you're sure that the concert consequences outweighed by the degree to which you can help, are you obligated? I don't think anyone is obligated. I don't think anyone should be obligated unless it is a situation that they have brought to fruition, right? Like, if it's your fault, someone's in a shit-ass situation, I would say, yeah, you're obligated to help them. Again, with the kids example, if you're the one who's brought these little shits into the world, you are obligated to make sure that they have the best chance that they could possibly have, right? If you are the reason that something is happening, be it good or bad, and someone needs a hand, I would say that you would be obligated to help that person. Anything outside of that, I don't think that there's any obligation for a person to help anyone else. I think it's a nice thing for people to do. I think people should help other people if they can. If that's something that they can take on, 100%. Help other people if you can. The world sucks ass enough without everyone trying to, you know, ignore everything that's going on around them. Like, it's, as much as I don't like being outside, as much as I don't like interacting with other people, I think that if I can make someone's day a little bit better by, like, intervening in a situation, then, like, by all means I'm going to, because if I don't and the day of someone else is, like, inevitably ruined and I can fix that, I would much rather doing that. Have a good night, Waverly. Yes, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep gets rewarded. Yeah. Hi, Johnson. Hello. Welcome. Clean up the messes you make. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, itchy. Yeah, the whole point is that choice. Yeah, choice I think is really important. The only time I think that people should be obligated to do things is if it's their own fault that something's happening. And I hate the sun. It's hot. It makes me squint. I don't like it. I've always preferred rain to the sun since I was a kid, and even more so now. I don't like the sun. It's like the sun as like a ball of light, giving light is, you know, that's fine. You know, obviously I like being able to fucking see things. But I don't like direct. I should say, like, I don't like direct sunlight. It hurts my eyes. It makes everything too bright. It reflects off of buildings and hurts my eyes even more. It's really fucking hot and stupid. I don't like it. Right? Like, some people really like crisp, clear winter days, for example, where the sun is out. Those are my least favorite winter days. Why? Because those are the coldest winter days. There's no insulating cloud barrier. And if it's icy or snowy, congratulations, you are blind times 2. Because not only is there sun coming at you from the fucking sky, there's also sun coming at you from the fucking ground. I hate it. You love rain? I love rain. Rain makes me so happy. I think it might rain sometime next week. I'm very excited. It'll probably be like a 30-minute, like, little tiny sprinkling of rain, but honestly, whenever it is, I'm gonna go outside. So, if I do stream on the day that it's raining and I disappear, it's because it started to rain and I need to feel just a little bit of rain on my face, okay? Yes! Great heavy rain days. I love it when it downpours. Little rain is fine too, right? Like, I'll take any kind of rain. Give me a misting, give me a sprinkling, give me like a normal rain, give me a heavy rain, give me a fucking downpour where you can't even use an umbrella because that shit's gonna like fucking collapse. I love it. Love it. Ooh, shiny. John, thank you for the super. Thank you. Why was the man afraid when the ghost knocked on his door? Because he didn't expect her to come out. Yes. They never expect the Spanish Inquapico ? I don't know. You're not supposed to expect ghosts. That's kind of how that works in general. So, no, we don't praise the sun here. We don't praise the sun here. We used to know someone and where, in which case you would praise the sun, but not here. Absolutely not. You grew up essentially in the desert, but you love cold and winter more than heat. I mean, to be fair, I grew up in colder areas and I prefer the cold. So, yeah. Get the feeling you've gotten snow blindness? I don't like the snow. Snow also means it's really cold. Well, actually, snow means that it's pretty close to zero for the most part, because if it gets too cold, it can't snow. You just get hail instead, right? Because instead of crystallizing nicely, it kind of just turns into like fucking bombs from the sky because it's too cold. Yeah, but I don't like snow very much. Mainly because, you know, in some places it's nice. If you're looking at snow is fantastic, right? It's pretty, it's scenic, whatever. And if it's powdery snow, that's not too bad either. And if you live in a place where it's really cold and it's powdery snow, then, you know, it sticks around, it doesn't get too messy. If you live in a place that's wet and it snows, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yep. Death. Hey, hello. Bloop. Podak. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. You get snow when it is cold because of crazy wind chill. But that's not what the actual temperature is. That's wind chill. That's different. That's different. So different. I don't know what you're talking about. The eyes are totally normal. The eyes are totally normal. Totally normal eyeballs only. These are just, you know, they're just little guys chilling in my hair. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, who has sanity here anyway? Who has sanity here anyway? We're all just little guys doing little guy stuff, right? It's fine. We don't need sanity. Sanity is for people who aren't us. Sanity is for people who aren't us, you know? It's perfectly acceptable to be just the way we are, and we don't need sanity here. No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yes. Being here doesn't make you insane. No. Just if you've chosen to spend your time watching a weird raccoon, then high shot, you have a very particular taste. I've been told to be nicer to myself, so I won't say that you have bad taste. But you have particular taste. So it's not necessarily that you're insane. But, you know, it is what it is. You wanted to say garbage taste? One person's trash is another's treasure, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. Made your brain go, Ma, there's a weird fucking raccoon out here. I think it ate the cat. Yep, mood. I am, in fact, though, a weird frickin' raccoon, so. And in terms of when I might reach full power, I did see someone mention that. It might be in Full planning stages. I might be fully planning a actual debut. Will it occur during the summer? I don't fucking know. Will it occur in the next 2 months? Hopefully. I have a goal date where I would like to. I don't know if we're gonna hit it though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have a new teaser for you. I was so tempted. I did get my full reference art back. I did get my full turnaround reference art back, and I was real tempted just to post the side view of my butt. But I got all the new emotes, and I got maybe there's a new starting screen. Who knows? Maybe there's some new music. Who knows? That'd be crazy. Maybe there's some new other art. Wow, that would be wild. Maybe I actually have a fucking logo. That would be really cool. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I've been spamming a bunch of commissions and starting to get some stuff back here and there. So, you know, it is in the works. There's a lot of planning and stuff going on. There's a lot of back and forth stuff behind the scenes, and I want to show all of it right away. I want to so badly, but I won't. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna do it properly. Even if I don't want to. Even if I don't want to. I'm gonna do it properly. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that anywhere. No, it's not coming to YouTube. I have other new emotes that you guys specifically asked for. Yeah. Other emotes you guys specifically asked for. So it's fine. Yeah. The BRB might stay. The music for it might change. I don't know yet though. We'll see. We'll see. It's Twitch exclusive because I didn't want to really. It was art that I got to use on like fucking thumbnails and shit. It wasn't meant to be an emote. But we just have all of these stupid slots available on Twitch, and so I was like, alright, well I gotta put something in here. It's not being used. Oh my god. Surprised that hasn't gotten you demonetized. I'm honestly surprised that emote hasn't been deleted by Twitch yet. I straight up, when I put that on there, when I uploaded that emote, I was like, okay, this is not even gonna go through, so it's fine. And then it came through. And here we are. Well, the current BRB music might be moved to the ending screen. Or maybe I'll move what I'm thinking of doing to the ending screen. We'll see. I think because there's only a few of you and you only use it here, maybe. Is that how that works? I honestly am so out of touch with a lot of the like actual like back-end streaming stuff on Twitch. I'm so out of touch on Twitch, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, we're just here to hang out and have a good time. And your streamer, she doesn't fucking know what she's doing 99% of the time. She just turned on her computer and was like, nice, we get to go hang out with the boobays now. And that was the extent of the thought behind any sort of process that is occurring. So don't feel like it's that bad to get removed. It's just a funny face. I've been told though that people have gotten like any sort of gasm emote is not actually allowed. It's like it's in the rules. that like gasm emotes are not allowed. Anything with a butt in it is not allowed. Anything that has any sort of sexual undertone is not allowed. That is very specific. Very specifically it, question mark. I feel like it's hard to explain past that. It's just a silly face, yes. TOS rules are subjective. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, any sort of platform having weird subjective biases and strange AI backend things right now is kind of... It is what it is, you know? Yeah, I know that it is very much an odd decision for them to make, but yeah. It is what it is, you know? Water. Speaking of the BRB screen, though, I think I am, in fact, going to put you guys on the BRB screen. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we're going to start playing the game. That's what we're gonna do. Wumpy, have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Get some good Z's. Hunt shoes, if you were. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bleh. Apparently the BRB is one of the things that got eaten, and I didn't realize. Yeah, for some reason my computer decided to eat my starting screen, the background music, and I guess also specifically just the thing that said BRB, which is a little bit odd. That's a little bit odd. Why that in particular? But you know what, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Hydrate on break. Pow pow mau mau. Jello Noel, thank you for the soupas. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Vigret, thank you for that. Thank you for the hand washing tax. There is no tax though. There is no tax at all. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Where's my game? Where is my game? There it is. There it is. Taxes exist in the heart. I'm pretty sure that's like the opposite of what's supposed to happen. I do very much think that that's the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Hi, Puck Puck. Okay, wait. I do this. We turn this on. We do this. We can turn that down though. To like there, maybe? Taxes aren't stored in the balls. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Alright. Thanks for the free. Let me know if anything is too loud or anything. Ah. Awawa. Thank you. Where's my thing? Thank you for the gifted membership. Final, I appreciate it. And welcome on in, Glazer. Let me put this over here. I need to be able to see everything. But Windows 11 has this weird thing where if I pull something too close to the top, it opens another thing and tries to rearrange my entire screen. And I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, okay, wait, which day are we? Ah. Okay, so you can go back to any day if you fucked something up, it looks like. Huh. Alright, well, let's see if we remember what's going on. Maybe we will. Okay, answer the door by clicking. Oh, right! Okay, so we fucked up a ton before. Oh yeah, and we figured that the hot lady was the witch. I dreamt of you yesterday night. Oh no, not like that. Things visited you in my dreams. You looked deep in their eyes and listened well to what's in their hearts. But you strayed from your oath, and you couldn't cure them. Just as he wants it, needs it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them, love. Agnes believes in you. Just do what you do best. And we'll finally save this village from his vicious cycle. I trust you. Okay, but do we trust her? That's the thing. Should we just look at all this stuff? Temptations that I have. Okay. Constant urge to scratch all over. A load. Oh, there's already an eyeball. Okay, an urge to scratch all over. And, okay, cockroaches, garlic, and milk. Ooh, wait, is this man? No, this man. Cold sweat. Well, let's see. Okay, itching and cold sweat are the same anyway. So black bile. And he said, like, probably a low dose? Almost healed. That was a +2. Okay. Well, we're gonna give you 2 this time. Great. May the great old one bless your hands. Stop telling me about the great old one. Take it and go. Oh yeah, we were supposed to give this to ladies. Pumpkin. Every time I think I'm done, my stomach says, wait, there's more. It's like a bad magic trick I can't escape. It ain't that bad, I reckon. Something mild will work. Your stomach says, wait, there's more. I mean, that yellow is for all the stomach things, so we'll just give you something yellow. Almost healed. Alright, you can have 2 more bile. Happy birthday to you. And then we sign. And pray that I didn't miss anything like eyeballs. Goodbye. I don't know what day we're on, honestly. Ooh. You're having a bad time. Almost dead. Uh-oh. Terrible headache. No known allergies. Headache. Blood. Ooh. Let's take that. And we'll give you this. This owl just keeps staring at me, and I don't know if I trust it or not. Alright, let's give you 4. Yay! Now get the fuck out. Oh wait, I have to sign your card, don't I? Alright, now get the fuck out. Thank you for giving me very particular symptoms in which we know exact— What? You again? What? I have this terrible ache in my chest. Interesting. Chest pain. I guess. Do you want a high dose? That did nothing. That also did nothing. What? What if I just give you a whole bunch of it? Huh. What if I just give you this instead? I'm so confused. What? I mean, I could give you the purple, but I don't know if I want to give you the purple. So, I'm just gonna make you go away. Goodbye. Oh, I was right. There was nothing wrong with her. Why did this say almost dead then? Fuck you, device. Hello, Mr. Man. You have brought eyeballs into my house, and not just a couple of eyeballs. You've brought lots of eyeballs. An itch. He has an itch. He's itchy. Hello, itchy man. I'll fix you with this non-itchy juice. And here's some more non-itchy juice. What's the purple? We don't know what the purple is. We were given the purple by the cultists, who specifically said that we should give it to any ladies. And I've been ignoring that. I did give it to one man. More cowbell. Crazy. Wait, though. This child... The people. The fish people. Does she have arms? The old lady came by again today. She mumbled things about how I should heal things. I wonder if she's stricken by the same dark, hateful visions of insanity as me. If that is indeed the case, she could be the only ally I have. Or the gateway towards losing the precious little sanity I'm trying so hard to keep intact. The mute little girl visited me again as well. She has a wild imagination, that one. But I do too, especially since I saw that beautiful young woman knocking on my door. She came by again today, pretending to be sick, just to see me, it turns out. She's so innocent that she couldn't keep a straight face through her innocent lie, and I've been imagining her by my side ever since. I wish I could dream, just so I could dream about her in my sleep. Yet I still can't. In all the laudanum, the laudanum. Woman attacked by creatures, witnesses say. Oh, I don't want the rot creeping in. Oh, hello. I was cleaning the library. I found some pages. They were neatly folded away in a dusty old scripture. They seemed to be from a medical book, so I thought I'd bring them over. Thank you. Clean the stains. Huh. I can treat them, but should I? Huh. My head's not right. I was on the shore the other day and I swear someone whispered my name. Ooh, hearing whispers. Transform level 1. Ow! Interesting. The positive effect of the treatment will be 2 times weaker unless 2 or more medicines are mixed. This means the positive treatment will only be half as strong. Ah! Hi, she! Welcome on in. Hi, she. Hi, partners. I hope you're all doing well. I mean, you came from she, so I'm sure that you're having an absolutely fantastic night. But hello, welcome on in. Hi, she. I love she so much. She's so heckin' cute. For those of you who don't know she, you should go check her out. She's also a very adorable yapper. She is a... Brain, please, you can do it. She is a maid at a puppy girl. No. She's a maid at a puppy cafe. Puppy girl cafe? No, a puppy cafe, not a puppy girl cafe. I mean, she's a girl, and she's a maid, and she's cute. My brain absolutely fucking refuses to work. Anyway, for those of you coming in with she, yes, puppy cafe, thank you. My name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Today, we are playing Do No Harm, which is like a puzzly fix the person because I'm a doctor type of game, but also with a little Lovecraftian horror mixed in. So if you have like any not horror type of vibe, you don't want to do the scary things every once in a while with a weird face popping up, probably not the game for you. But please do make sure that you're, you've got your water and your food, you're watered and fed, and you're getting good rest and stuff. But yes, we are trying to figure out a new system here. Let's see here. Administer the medicine based on the diagnosis.
Oh, new friends!
Okay, but how do I get a second? It's just hearing whispers, though. What if we... Oh, that's not what I wanted. All we can look at it is his face. Okay, that's not. Jelena Wild, thank you! Sorry for the voice crack there for the gifted membership to Woo Wee. I like that name, Woo Wee. Welcome to death. Okay, so we give this. Open the humor circle page. Why did we give 2? Oh. Digestive? I am so confused as to what we're doing here. Okay, so 2 + 1. Open the humor circle page. Your treatment gave a +1. The effect is divided by 2 because you didn't mix the medicines. Mix the blood with phlegm to achieve better effect. There's no... Oh, we have a mix button now? Oh, dear. Which one is phlegm? This one. 7! What? Why did we... Was it that? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Have a good night, Big Papa John. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Alright. What a sweet looking lady that was. Hi again, honey pie. Had a rather large meal yesterday, full of delicious protein, iron, and zinc. But the indigestion is killing me again. What about the new diet? Are you a fish man? I don't think that's the right face for this patient, but sure. Human flesh urge. You can just leave, honestly. No, you don't. You're perfectly fine. Get out. What? What? Okay. Dull ache in the head. Blood 1, yellow bile 4. This could kill her. Or not. Why am I listening to this card? This is such a bad idea. I'm straight up gonna end up as sacrifice, aren't I? Oh dear. I don't think the messages you gave did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look at the waters. Afraid of seeing my reflection in them. As if they are watching from the other side. Okay, I don't think it's any of these. Is it, are you hallucinating? Is he hallucinating? I can only give 1. I'm gonna throw this at you. Okay, it wasn't that. Good morning, Tavarius. What? I don't know what to... Neither of those are what you... Is there a seasickness one? I'm so confused. Oh. But there isn't one about, I guess, hearing whispers? Fuck it, we're just gonna give him like 5 of this and call it a day. Yet he tried that medicine, Doc. It didn't help. Yeah, well. They're not food dye. They're definitely 100% normal medical things. This man has a giant pustule. And there's a million cockroaches on my desk, swelling. First things first, we gotta take our anti-insanity potion. Second things second. 1 to 3 doses. Angry. 1 to 3 doses of angry. Yellow bile. Allergic to cats. There we go. Here's your card back. Have a nice day. Thank you for not bringing anything weirder than cockroaches in with you. What? Is the pig insanity? Okay. Interesting. Phlegm 3. Apparently the pig is insanity. Which in and of itself is vaguely insane when everything else is like, oh, there's eyeballs or crazy shit going on. And we're out here just assuming that the pig is the work of the great old one. There's your card back. Have a good day. This owl. I swear to God, it's gonna be the thing that kills me in the end. Hello, Harry Potter. Stomach. Can't eat it without diarrhea. Got it. Diarrhea. Yellow bile. What are you allergic to? Nuts, strawberries, and cats? Okay, we're fine. So you're gonna have 3 kidney powder. Have a good night, Alan. No sleep. Going to sleep. Have a good one. I hope you get lots of good rest. Here you go. There's your card. Have a good one, please. Don't come back. Stay out there. Oh, okay. Mrs. Kenway came by today with pages that seem to be from the medical book I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, even though I don't believe such things could exist. They apparently support the odd, hard-to-explain symptoms I've encountered. And what she uncovered under the scratched-out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments to the point of irrational and erratic adoration toward the poor souls who possessed them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I'm worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom-fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. Indigestion. I bet he's eating people. Hello. Feeling worse. Fits of rage. Yellow bile, garlic, and milk. Okay, we're fine. I need something pretty strong. Here, you can have 8. Feeling better. Do you want 7? Oh, that's like half of my bottle already. May the great old one bless your hands. I don't want the great old one to bless my hands. Thank you very much. I like my hands just the way that they are. Hello? Ooh, you're having a bad time. Eternal thirst, hey? Oh, none of those, apparently. Alright, thirst is just black bile, garlic and onions. Alright, here you go. Yeah, everyone in this village is real sick. I don't know why, but they are. They're all incredibly sick. Almost healed. You know what? That's good enough for you, honestly. Get the fuck out of my house. You're using too much of my black bile. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, the clock. It was going backwards. Oh, that's so hard to tell. It's not like you won neither, Benny. In fact, everyone hates you. Man, they couldn't handle hearing the truth about how lousy they are. Alright. They literally just came in to complain to me? Okay, well. I guess I'm their therapist now. Why are you looking at the sky like that? Alright, headache? Ah, shit, fuck. Alright. Banana, beef, carrots. Banana. Oh, banana. Administer high dose. Okay. Don't administer high dose, rather. That's fine. I was gonna give him a decently low dose anyway. There we go. Here you go, Mr. Gertrude. Have a good one. Don't bring your weird ass fucking creepy crawlies back in here. I don't know why. Everyone in this village is fucking haunted. I swear to God. Feeling worse. Okay, what's wrong with you? You sweat like crazy. Yeah, I can tell. Cold sweat. Give me a high dose. I don't have much left, so I hope this helps you. Cool. You can have a little left. Alright, please get out and don't come back, because I don't have any more black bile to help you, I'm not gonna lie. Now I have to keep an eye on the clock, knowing that that can... Oh, well... Aren't you supposed to be a clergyman or something? How come you're bringing eyeballs in here, huh? Intense itching. A little should be enough. Well, that's too bad because I don't have any. Here, you can have this pregnancy juice. Goodbye. Eyeballs are not a great currency. Hello. Cold sweats. No known allergies. Well, I can't help you. I can throw this potion at you. And then sign this because I don't have anything else for you, I'm not gonna lie. Please don't need black. Okay, a pain all over your body. Body ache is yellow. This is so exciting. I have this one. Ooh. But that should be right. Oh, are you allergic to something? Oh, eggs and flowers. God damn it. Well. Hey, I almost killed you. I did something. This day's gonna ruin my reputation as a doctor. Feeling off, but I don't know why. Well, you've got red pustules on your fucking head. And a blotch on your body. I don't know what the blotch means. Red spots is 1 to 3 doses. Is there anything for a blotch? No. Okay, so all we know is 1 to 3 doses. Great, love that for me. Well, all I have is... Yeah, well... These are empty, so all I can do is throw this other one at you. And, yeah. Is this clock moving at all? No. Are there any eyeballs or anything? No. Can I just throw... Well, if I throw this at you, will you have a good time? Oh, it does help a little bit. Sure, I'll throw more of these at you. Oh, you're still sick, though. Do you think if I throw one of these at him, it'll help? Or it'll make him worse? Damn it. Well, it's too bad for you. I have nothing for you. Goodbye. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the people who came in and ate all my medication. It's not my fault. Ooh, I got a stethoscope. Yes, yes, I know. There's gonna be weird motherfuckers. Doctor, I crafted something new for you. A stethoscope. With it, you can check the pulse, lungs, or stomach. I'm sure you know how to use it better than anyone. Hooray. Don't let the void consume you. Hi. stethoscope. I don't know about that one. That doesn't sound great. I think he has tummy rumblings. Black bile. Here, for your tummy rumblings. I think you need more. Who put ASMR in the horror game? Hello. Ooh. That's a C person feature. 1 to 3. Fresh whiff of air. Can you feel how dry the air is? 1 to 3 of what though? You made it worse. So it's one of these? Okay. See ya, Nova. Have a good one. And the day's going pretty okay. Okay, so I think we need 1 to 3. Let's try that. Okay. And that gave us 1.5, which would have been perfect. I don't know how to find the thing that I'm supposed to... How do I mix it? Right, it's this being there. Then what am I supposed to mix it with? I guess the black bile? So let's try that and we'll mix it with this just to see what happens. Okay, that only did 1 though. So that wasn't any better. Oh, I'm so confused. I don't understand how the mixing works. Oh. Hi. Mouth turned into a desert. Thirst. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that man in the background. Don't like you at all. Okay. Alright. Huh, those are all normal. That's all normal. Alright, well, so it's thirst is all we have to go on, huh? Actually, what does that give? Alright, that's all you get. Go away. You brought the weirdest motherfucker in here with you, and I'm very not happy with that. Hello. Cranky pump. You got a tummy ache? No known allergies? Alright, here you go, some kidney juice. You can have 1 more kidney juice. You didn't bring anything weird in here with you, did you? The owl is doing okay. The clock is fine. There's nothing weird over there. Okay. There you go. Talk. I did it. I snuck up on them, but I couldn't make out what they were saying. And before long, they hurried away. So I made this costume. How is it? I'll blend in with them. Only problem is it smells like dead fish. Well, naturally. I feel like I'm gonna puke any second. Can you give me something for that? Sure. You want some more? Oh, there you go. Enjoy. Have fun with your fish stocking. That's... no, it's not a Saba cosplay. Chilling sweat. No allergies? Alright, clock is going the right way. Pictures are doing picture things. Here you go. Right, I'm not missing anything. I think we're fine. Take this, leave. Feel better. Hello? Almost dead. Uh-oh. Oh, you brought eyeballs with you, you bitch. Irritated for no reason. That's angry. And, yellow bile. Onions and lemons. Okay, we're fine. This should be fine. +2. What if we do this one? Yay! Take our kidney medication and be fine. Stop fucking yelling at people. You see eyeballs in the right corner? No, those are just normal eyeballs. Don't worry about it. Those are eyeballs just for you. Eyeballs just for you. That patient on the priest list. The pages Mrs. Kenway brought are real. There's no doubt about it at this stage. I don't know how to deal with this, and the laudanum will not help unsee these cursed ailments, for they are not nightmarish visions, but the tangible truth. I must help them, yet my heart begs me to lock myself away in my office, or better yet, run away from this island and never come back. The mad fisherman came by again, though. His madness is a matter of perspective now, considering the things I've seen. Apparently, though, we've got, like, max stamina, or sanity. Not stamina. Oh, hello. Keep ye faith strong in the great old one, and we shall bathe in his eternal design when the eclipse comes. We need to work hard, for there is no time to sit around and dream on this island. The ethereal burden of existence calls on us, my kin. Please, take this list and follow the instructions to the letter. If you do, I'll make sure that you're bothered no longer by creatures of strange and dark nature. I don't know if I trust you, but it is what it is, you know? I don't like the man you've brought in here with you. I don't like him at all. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. You're thirsty. Oh my god. I did not like that thing. I did not like that thing at all. Ugh. Hello, gray man. Belly spin in a tornado. No known allergies. Here you go. Clock's going the right way. There's no eyeballs or anything. The picture frames aren't mocking my existence. No terrifying men. Only one little guy. Alright, I think we're fine. Please let us be fine. Jesus fuck. Alright. You're very green. Headache. 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 Yeah, this town is incredibly sick. Like, it's a problem, honestly, with how many ill people there are in this particular town. And they keep coming back. So, like, we make them not sick, and then they get super sick again. For why? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. And yet, here we are. To be fair, it's also cursed. Oh, I missed something. Oh, the window. I didn't see anything in the window. Itchy. You're an itchy man. Understandable. No, you can't leave. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. There's no one there. Was it this window that I missed, maybe? Here's your card back. Have a nice day. Please let you not have brought cursed things. Oh, fuck me. I didn't hear any voices through the steth. Fuck. That means I have to listen to the stethoscope every time now? Oh, man. Okay, that's all normal. I'll throw this at you. Ah! Okay, so it's a vital one. Let's give you some of this. That did fuck all. Okay. Which means that did 0. So maybe it's got to be on this side actually, like that, which means that we're doing a low dose of this one. Yeah. Okay, and there's no people in your stomach, and the clock's going the right way, and that's doing the thing, and oh, I hope everything else. Fucking, why is there just, there's so much things that can haunt us now. Just leave, leave. Okay, we got that one properly. Oh, she's still a fish lady, hey? You don't know how to describe it? Well, it's because you're turning into a fish person. Okay, so it's digestive. I'm gonna give you 3 kidney juice. 3 kidney juice got is nothing. Three kidney juice got nothing. So we're doing a low amount of this. And let's mix it with one of these, just because you are turning into a fish person. Great. That was pretty okay, right? So now we do, what if we do just 1 and 1? Yeah, okay. I'm also gonna stethoscope your insides. Okay, doesn't sound like you have people inside of you, and everything else looks fine. Hopefully. I really hope everything else is fine, because I already missed 2 things today. My sanity really can't take anymore. Oh. You failed, scum. As punishment, your little nocturnal creature will stay in your custody. Or our custody. If you ever want to see your little winged rat, give the potion to the women. This is your final warning. If you don't comply, your pet will make a fine test subject for our experiments. To be fair, I'm pretty sure this owl was here before we were. Oh, our sanity went down. The psychotic figure came by again and threatened me. Would they resort to torturing blameless animals to force my hand into giving this thing to women? And would I do it? I wonder if that creepy guy ever got around to fixing his diet. I couldn't keep wasting medicine on him. And the priest. I cannot put my finger on his intentions, as he can sound quite erratic at times, though perhaps such is the inclination of religious figures. I cannot deny he's helped so far, and his aid has helped the people. He handed me yet another list, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the medical book's instructions. The list consists of almost completely of treatments as of now, and I don't have the heart to ask him why or how. His hand, I feel deep within my soul, somehow is guided by the great old one, and that he knows what is best for the people of this island. I cannot rely solely on my feelings. I'll have to figure out how to proceed. Alright, well, let's refill everything. Oop, I don't have very much money left. Sweetheart, what have you done? You made that thing he sent you even stronger. What? You played right into his hand. Master's dreadful realm inches closer. The tide is coming. We must be vigilant, love. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. I know this is impossible to ask of you, yet you must kill them, love. You are the only one who can stop his arrival and save the people of this island. Kill them and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever. What did I do? What did I do? People coming in for their heckin' strong water. You can have 6. Can I? What if I throw this at you? What if I throw this at you one more time? Feeling better. Great. I'm gonna make you leave now. Goodbye. Okay, I'm supposed to kill someone. And for some reason I did something I wasn't supposed to, I guess. You have a tummy hurt. Here is the tummy hurt medication. I need to check if there's people in your face. Nope, body. Okay, there's no people in your body. We give you one more tummy hurt juice. Right, I don't think I did anything last round, but she's sure that I did something last round. Almost healed. My fellow doctor, how are you? I'm afraid I have a terrible case of diarrhea. Can you believe that? Well, I do, so better believe it. And what would be my cure? Diarrhea is yellow. So we're gonna give you the exact opposite of what you want. In fact, we are going to give you lung juice. There you go. Have a nice day, fake doctor. You're such a disappointment. You know that, right? Are you doing this intentionally? Ugh. Yep, fuck you. Okay. When I'm lying down, cold sweat. Okay. Water, pumpkins, strawberries, tomatoes. Strawberries and tomatoes. Okay, so I can't give you a low dose, but you're not a woman anyway, so it doesn't super matter. Hooray! Okay, did you bring anything in here with you? Okay, the pictures look fine. The windows are fine. Do you have any people inside your body? Okay. Please be normal. Hi, are you also a normal person who is just sick? Okay, she's itchy, she's allergic to nuts. That's fine. You're allowed to be allergic to nuts and take this. Here you go. Clock's going a bit fast, maybe. Oh, okay, apparently the clock was not, in fact, going a bit fast. I'm just paranoid now. Oops. Ah, fuck. You don't know why, huh? I'm gonna throw this digestive juice at you. Okay, so it's definitely not the digestive juice. Vital juice. Okay, so you need vital juice. Do you want some heart juice? Oh, yes, you do want heart juice. Alright, you can have some more heart juice then. Happy birthday to you. Okay, clock's alright. Pictures are fine. That mirror's fine. Or window's fine. That window's fine. Do you have people inside your body? No. Alright, you're free to go. Honestly, I don't know why I have to check everyone for people inside of their body, because if I didn't listen to their body, then I didn't hallucinate the sounds. Ooh, you look like you're having a bad time. I can't stop shitting. Alright. Yeah, that certainly sounds like something that you would say when you're going to a doctor's, I guess. Alright, everything looks fine there. Everything looks fine there. Nothing in the window. Nothing in the portraits. Clock stopped moving. Do you have people inside of you? Okay. You're good to go. 100% clean bill of health. The old lady came again, and she wants me to kill those with the strange ailments. What would become of me if I do? Yet, what if she knows something I don't? What could become of the people of this island if I refuse? If it's an infection, something that can eradicate the island. And what if they're innocent people with seemingly gruesome yet essentially natural ailments? I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts. The constant dread that resides in my chest keeps me from thinking clearly. I feel like I'm being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by the dark, abyssal limbs of cosmic terrors, and my mind quietly being twisted into impossible non-Euclidean geometrical shapes. I need rest. I have no money left. No money left, money left. Feels like I can't get a full breath. Okay. You're turning into a fish person for surezies, based... I was gonna say based on your teeth, but... maybe not. Labored breathing. Probably that one. Thanks so much! Final! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the super... Ooh, his eyes! His eyes. Alright, his... oh, and a 3. Okay. Oh, I should also listen to see if there's people in his body. Okay, there's no people in his body. Okay, the 3 is 4 to 6. And it's vital. Which one was vital? Was this one vital? Was it that one? Ooh, shiny.
Jella Noel has tithed $5 in treasures. Someone sang no money left.
What? No! You're not supposed to... That's not how that works. No one's one is one. I'm so confused. What did this want me to do for this man? Am I supposed to kill him? I don't want to kill him. He's just a little guy. Right? He's a totally normal little guy. Who may or may not be slowly turning into a fish person. Oh, hello. Almost dead. Thirsty. Oh, I hate that man. I hate that man. I hate that man. I hate that man. Hate the stupid fucking man who's behind you. I really hate that fucking man. Alright, good enough. Get the fuck out of my house. It's not that I noticed that one on purpose. He scares the fuck out of me. I killed one of your men. You just go away. I'm not killing all of them. Oh, your eyes are... Okay, well, there's no people. Okay, so you have a headache. There you go. We'll give you one more heart juice. Heart juice for your headache. It doesn't make sense, but here we are. Leave. Get the fuck out. Ah, I missed something. Oh, the window. Oh, must be this window. Because if I don't look over there, oh. Egg dust cockroaches. I don't look at windows. I don't like windows. That's going right, that's going right, that's going right, that's going right. Do you have people in you? No. Okay, leave. It is true, I really don't like windows. At least, especially at night. My blinds are down all the time. Hello. Something crawling. Okay, so itchy. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. But if you're itchy, it should be fine. Okay, the clock is going the right way. We gotta listen. Nothing. Nothing in the window. Leave. Goodbye. No! What? I used the stethoscope. What? I'm so confused. We used the stethoscope. I didn't hear any people. I hate it here. What was I supposed to be listening for? Yeah, that all sounds the same as the last guy, but apparently he was full of evil. I'm so confused. Hello, limbless child. The people get healed, they go to the church. The church makes them come here. Oh, greetings, Doctor. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just heading to my grandma's when the storm broke loose. I'm drenched. It's getting late and the rain is still pouring. Maybe I could spend the night here. Turn her down politely. Get the fuck out of my store. I do not at all trust you. Another one came by today. It was in worse condition. The ailment, I mean. And that Nigel figure was at my door with another list. He threatens me to play his bloody game of coin. Thankfully, she came by and made my day better. Much better. I could not allow her to spend the night. It just wouldn't have been right. Nevertheless, my heart still feels warm just by the fact that I got to see her face again. Hopefully, she's safe out there. Wow. Logo librarian's book recommendations. You're not in truth, okay. Well, you're thirsty? I give you thirst-quenching medication. Should have trusted her. I don't know about that. I see nothing. Do I listen to your face? Do I have to listen to longer? I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Okay, clock is going correctly. That's a thing. No there, no there. A thing. Right? Everything is good. I think everything is good. Please be good. Okay. Hello. Your belly's our tornado. Lemons and milk. Alright, here you go. You can have some of this. Happy birthday, Mrs. Lady, to the things being born in your body. I should check everything a little closer. I didn't listen to your body. Okay. I don't think you're evil. Right? Nice. Okay. Hello, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Headache is red. Okay. I love that he's like, oh, it's a mild illness. A small dose will be sufficient, and he's like dying. Almost dead. Okay, that's going the right way. Those are doing the right thing. The windows are doing window things. And then we gotta listen to your body. Not that I fucking know what I'm even looking for. Okay. Okay. Yeah, understating is actually incredibly common for male farmers. Am I supposed to be, like, listening out here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. You're fine, right? Okay. head hurts. Cockroaches, garlic, and milk. Okay, we're fine. Don't feel any difference. What? Maybe like that? Ooh! That's weird. Oh! Uh... Ooh. Well, your three little things are gone. You know what I just realized? I forgot to do something, didn't I? I did. I totally did. I totally forgot to do something. Eh. I fixed it. The game is called Do No Harm. It is a, like, puzzly, doctory horror game that I'm not very good at. Swimming urge. Okay, so we need 4 to 6. So we do 5 of that one. 1 of that one. $1.3. I mean, I don't know if I should be helping this person, but we are so simple, so ugly in comparison. Fish. Fish. What is this? Fish? Pnan? Fish. Fish. Alright, well, we listened to him. I don't see any eyeballs. Should be fine. No, he's not gonna turn to a werewolf. He's gonna be a fish wolf. Nope. A werefish. I dreaded each knock of the door for fear of seeing more of those terrible ailments. I hope to see less of them in the coming days so I can gather the pieces of my shattered nerves. One thing I know is I do not wish my oath to be tested further. I am still a healer. I'm not a very good one, but... not a very good one. But I am still a healer. I only made $49 and I'm spending well over $80. Yes, yes, I know. Am I good at knowing? No, but I know. Hello. Nauseous when you eat everything but seafood. Yellow bile and phlegm. Seafood. Ah, you've got the fish mark. Yes, the fish mark. Why do you look angrier all of a sudden? Sure. I also want to hear what the weird sounds are like. They tell me that they're supposed to be weird sounds. I haven't heard any yet. Uh-oh. I can hear things when I'm around water. The whispers, and Doctor, they whisper your name. Uh-oh. Hearing fish talk. But we keep giving him the thing. We keep giving him this one, and because that should be hearing fish talk, right? Hearing whispers is also that one. But he doesn't have any of the other signs. And I threw all these at him last time and nothing did anything. I know I already gave that medicine a job, but that's all I have. That's all I have. That's the one that's supposed to help you. Oh no, he's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Tummy hurts. I think tummy hurts was yellow. Yeah, she has the tummy hurts. There you go. Alright, nothing there, nothing in the window, nothing in that window. Clock is going the right way. Can I hear anything in your tummy? Okay, I don't hear anything. Alright. Hello. Well, Doc, you won't believe what I found out. Those fish people gather up and go to the church. They even form a circle in the lower chambers to perform a weird ritual. I wonder if the priest knows about it, because he wasn't there. I'll blend in again and keep investigating. In the meantime, be careful. They don't seem all too friendly. Huh. Interesting. You're sweaty. That's this one. Here you go. Alright, clocks are going, windows are going. Interesting. Okay. You sound fine. What? Okay. The pig. I don't know why that's a bad thing. Okay, so he's itchy. I know that itchy is this one. Because it's always the one I need to fucking refill. Alright, but even though you're healed, we need to listen. Oh wait, no we don't. We already ate medication because of the pig. Here you go. Give me your money and get it off my shop. Give me your money and get it off my shop. Give me your money and then fuck off. Cold sweat. Fully healed. Okay, I know that you're feeling better, but I still need to listen to you. Nothing. Nothing! I hate it here. Alright, well, you're good to go, I guess. Here you go, have a nice one. Huh. The number of patients with aquatic ailments seems to increase each day. And in my mind and soul, I feel a constant drench into a sinister slime of liquid abyss. As if I'm sinking into an endless spiral until I hit the dark lava bottoms that are not ocean's bed any longer, but eternally and rightfully the sleepers. I must focus on the tangible matters and pressing issues in order to refrain from going mad. Thomas came by again, and I can't help him. Is that too much a surprise? I find myself asking. I can't even help myself. Wrapped in this pitch black veil, trapped in this game for two, forcing me to a crowd. A most unwelcome stay. The fisherman swears to have seen creatures with fish properties. This cannot be a coincidence. But what would they be doing in the church? I feel alone in the dark, and when I reach out, I'm surrounded by emptiness. The doctor most definitely needs a vacation. Local man found dead! No. Was it our friend? Okay, she's turning into a fish person. They want me to do this. What I'm gonna do is kill her. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't do anything. Is it on this side, like that? So in theory, a mid-level of this should be very bad for you. Yes! What was that death noise? Well. Okay, you're thirsty. I can help that. +1. I'm not making that many more ghosts. Just a couple more ghosts. No one here. No one there. portrait. Okay, the clock is going the right direction. Okay, I think he's safe. Oh, for sure he's blind in one eye. But that has nothing to do with me. That's an old injury. Hello. Okay, so he is shitting. Carrots and bananas. He's shitting carrots and bananas. Oh no, he's allergic to carrots and bananas. I mean, he would be shitting those too, I guess. Okay. I'll give you one more. We still gotta listen to your heart. There's nothing else we can do to listen for the people who are hopefully not inside you. Okay. I don't hear anything else. There's no eyes. The clock's going the right way. The portraits are doing the thing. I don't see anything in the windows. Right? Okay. Oh, you are having a bad time, hey. Headache. Allergic to dust. Okay, we're fine. There you go. I do wish we could see more, like, how much was left in a thing. That would be really nice if we could see the exact amount of juice we have left, but they don't let us know. They don't let us know at all. Here's more juice. I just need to see if your heart has people in it. Okay. I don't think you have any people in you. I forgot to check the other window. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. Okay, good. Oh, you are also having a bad time. You're allergic to flowers, huh? Nothing in the window. You're gonna need this. I still need to listen to your body, though. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay. Alright, so we've been doing pretty okay, I think. Lemons and peanuts. Nothing there. Okay. You know what I've also realized? They didn't give us any more of the purple potion. They told us to go give it to ladies, but they didn't actually give us any more to give to ladies. So our owl's dead, even if we were going to sacrifice women. So that's great. Another came by today, perhaps the worst I've seen so far. That was the last one on the priest list. The last one, I hoped that I'd have to look the other way and send away. I killed them. I, in fact, did not look the other way and send away. I ended their life. Yeah. This is night. Why are we working at night? My dear kin, sad to see you hesitation in his bidding, but still you allowed his chosen ones to live on. Now the deep is calling, do you hear? Calling us to witness his dark raindrops of arrival. The moon bends to his will and banish the deceitful warmth of light. We shall unite and become one. You and I, under the soft black fabrics of the sleeper's eternal realm. Until then, take this. The candle of the deep shall burn bright to protect you. As long as you serve and protect his chosen ones, no harm. My dear kin, to the deep ones. Do not treat them, do not hurt them, just let them be, and all shall be well. That is the will of the great old one. That is the salvation of your flock. And that is my path to eternal glory in his kingdom come. Keep killing fishmen for green. Well, it burns, the lurker cannot come close to you. I don't know what they want from me, man. Okay, but also you saying that they go to Cthulhu at every corner. They've been doing this from the very beginning. I'm so confused. Can I just take this? I feel... You got a little something on your face, my good guy. You're not a fishman, though. Your body feels stored and stiff, hey? Body ache, yellow. Four? Oh, man. Yeah, that's good enough. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Diarrhea. I'll just give you some of this. Here we go, some anti-diarrhea. I don't know if I'm still supposed to be listening, or if it's too late for that. I do wonder if it's too late for me. Like, was I supposed to either heal all the fishies or kill all the fishies? Am I too late? Am I just gonna die? Blurred vision and a rotten area. Peanuts. 4. That's good enough for me. Please leave my apartment. Thank you. Are you a fish man? You're a fish man. Do I kill him? Okay, red. Made it one worse. So let's do more red. Okay, so we can just do 3 then. I couldn't kill him! Fuck. Oh, I'm a terrible assassin. I was more paying attention to the fact that he just turned into a full-fledged fucking fish man. Okay, so not that one. It's one of these two. Parasites. 9 doses, because of fucking course it is. We already know it's gonna be high, but... Okay, so it's this one. Alright, and then... no windows, so I do still need to listen. Okay. Alright, well, you're good to go, I guess. Here you go. Thanks for coming in. Be careful with the fishmen. Oh, man. Blue candle. Okay, I tried and failed. The halfway measure of looking the other way did not stop his unholy design from grappling onto my soul, did not stop his escapeless stranglehold from taking firm hold of my fate. And now my fate is intertwined with the perverted dance of his black stars. And I, too, shall dance to their ghastly, catastrophic rhythm, or I meet my demise. Okay, so it seems like we were supposed to pick one way or the other. You fool! You thought neutrality was an option and fell into the pretender's trap. You think you can make a difference? You're just a cog in his dark plot, a disposable tool, and soon a worthless discard. I will stand watch as I always have and laugh at your miserable destiny. Praise Damon Sultan, my time shall come. Hey Doc, sorry I couldn't come by lately or bring any new equipment. I've been feeling unwell for a while, but I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't bother coming by to ask for your help. I got sick like this in the past as well, and no medicine helped. I just got better after a while, so hopefully it'll be the same this time. I'm sure I'll be alright before you know it. All the best, your fellow scientist, Marianne. Oh, I think I fucked up. Damn. Okay, so it's probably too late to kill everyone now. Well, I guess we die. Fine. Oh, yeah. He was trying to steal my treatments, bitch. Ooh. The fly man is here. I wonder if it's like, if you kill all the fishmen, you get the fly men instead. Okay, you're tired all the time. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. Same. Fatigue, blood symptoms, and you've got some little red guys. Do they have white spots at the top? I don't think they do. 1 to 3 doses. You can have 2. 2 doses for you. Why do you look so fucking angry? You look so mad that you're mostly healed. There we go. Have a good one. How come we don't have squid people? I don't know. I mean, the doctor was, or the priest was kind of a squid person. He had tentacles. Struggling to draw a full breath. Phlegm. No known allergies. Nice. I'm gonna stab this woman with my... Okay. Okay. All right. In theory, you should be fine. Hello. Pain in your chest, onions, and water. Oh, onions. Avoid high. Okay, that's fine. We're giving you low anyway because you've got red dots on your face. No one in the window there. I don't... Okay. Alright, there you go. Be free. I wonder if we had saved all of the fish people. Ooh, wow. Uh-huh. Great. I'm glad you can breathe now. 'Cause you were not looking good there. I do wonder, like, if we had killed all the fish people, what would have happened? But also, if we saved all the fish people, like, if we did all the things that the priest told us to do you think that we would get tentacles too? Do you think we would have... Oh, fuck. I checked the heart! I hate it here. Your tummy hurts. There's no point. Do we have to, like, leave it there for a really long time or something? Whatever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Final. What if we want arm tentacles or face tentacles? I think we would want arm tentacles, but face tentacles would be fine too. You've seen some shit. Okay, so you're angry. Garlic and onions. You're fine. I mean, do we just listen to their heart? Listen to your heart. See if there's someone else there. Listen to your heart. 'Cause apparently the stupid rock here cares. And I don't know why, 'cause I haven't seen anything that means what I wanted to. So fuck you. Leave my goddamn practice now. I think the man that was found dead was the man in our fish costume, because I haven't seen him. Okay, you're fine. So I'm gonna give you this. Okay. It's good enough for you. You can fucking leave now. Alright. Marianne is ill, and it's not something new, just as I suspected. Bittersweet to see that at least one of my earlier deductions about this island was accurate, though I fear that this will be the only one that ends up as such. The candle of the deep, as he calls it, protects me from the twisted dark limbs that lurk in the shadows. It's a twisted, disgraceful badge, and it lets the creatures of the dark know that I am one of them. That weird, inquisitive man dropped by again, too. Turns out he was trying to become a doctor. What a twisted way of trying his hand at it. At least I set him on the right path, even if doing so was not exactly my intention. Regardless, maybe I should have told him that if he ever comes across a contract work on a remote island, he should best ignore it. Whatever happened to poor... Oh no, the captain! The waves, Doctor. Have you ever stopped to think? Have you ever thought about it? It's all I think about now. They keep rocking and rocking. The sea is never still. Isn't that maddening? And isn't what lies beneath even more so? They ask about you all the time, so I thought I'd come by. I don't hear anything. Well, that didn't help. Goodbye, Captain. You're probably gonna be dead next I see you. You're thirsty, you say? There you go. I don't really want to give you any more, I'm not gonna lie. Or, well, I mean, if he becomes a fish, is he really him? You know? Or is he a fish version of him? Do they die? Do they have souls? Alright, I don't hear anything. Is there gonna be another fish person coming in? You're not a fish person. You're a man with a tummy ache. Although you look like you should be a friar, but I guess you're not? Or at least you're not from the same place that the other priest is, because, I mean, you don't know anything about fish people. Okay, your heart sounds normal. He's not a friar. Well, I don't know, he's got a cross and shit, but maybe there's a monastery on the island? I don't know. It would be odd for there to be, like, for him to be completely separate from the priest. My head's been pounding. That's that one. Eggs and flowers. I mean, yeah, I guess. That didn't do fuck all. Different religions. I mean, they both seem to be a vague form of Christianity based on the fact that they use crosses and have that particular style of dress. They could be different denominations, but even then. Goodbye. I haven't seen a fish person again. Waking up in the middle of the night soaked in sweat. I gotta listen to your heart. Motherfucker. I can't... There's nothing different. I hate it here. You're not a fish person either. Itchy. Is your heart special? No. Your heart is not special. Hello. You're feeling off, but you don't know why. Because there's fish people here and you just want to die. Okay, so it's one of those two. Let's give you that. Oh, look at that. You can have one more. Hooray. We're gonna fucking listen to your heart too. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Hatred. Why? Why? We accidentally killed one person and then we on purpose killed one person. Oh, he said he's gonna get us a coffin ready because we need it. Uh-oh. I've never seen Thomas this bad. He seems to be losing his identity. The deeps and the deeps are sense of self. Yet his words, they are not completely meaningless to me, which frightens me even more. That damn gravedigger came by as well. He was scared of the candle's light, and he just handed over the coins to me. Somehow this feels filthier than just doing his dirty deed to receive the coins. Yep, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Oh, dear Doc. Sorry I couldn't write or come by for a while now. I'm still feeling ill, perhaps worse than the previous time, to be honest. I thought it would go away on its own again, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I fear I'm running out of options and my condition is worsening rapidly, so I'll come by soon. And even though I feel that nothing short of a miracle would help me, who knows? All the best. Not Marianne. Hello, child. Marianne and... Oh, okay, so give this to Marianne and... Okay. I swear I saw similar things, like on those pages, lurking around in the village. I must be seeing things, perhaps from reading too much, right? Oh, you have new pages. Would you like me to clean them up? Here you go. Didn't notice the big one on the first page. Clean that up as well. Toodaloo. Stethoscope? Fish. A woman in the village is pregnant, but she swears to be a virgin. That she was visited in a dream. I delivered her baby today. Cassandra, she called her. The sleeper's calling is all there is. It's the day of the eclipse. I embrace my place in the cycle. No. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if... the victim becomes lost in phantoms. See, I do wonder what happens if we stop drinking that too. That would be interesting too. And then I wonder if a lot of the tool symptoms happen more if you don't go into Fishman territory. Because we haven't gotten a lot of those. Hello. You're pooping? Here's some pooping stopper. Here's one more pooping stopper. We listen to your heart. Nothing. Nothing! There's nothing! Fuck you. Get out. Who are you? Eyeballs. Like a weight on my mind. Have this one. Hope it doesn't kill you. Yay, it didn't kill him. La 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 la. You could have one more. I only killed 3 people total. 2 that I meant to, 1 that I didn't. We still haven't heard anything from the heart. I don't know about that one. Oh, I forgot to look at the right window. Oh well. Ooh, you are very green. Here, let's try this one. Help by 1. Let's do 6. Alright, it's time for you to be hearted. I still don't hear anything. This is the worst. What do you mean? You're gonna tell me that that's the thing that makes me go insane, and then you're not gonna show it to me? So fucking rude. Oh my god, that fucking startled me. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like you. You can fucking leave. Just go. Just get out. Get out. I wonder what happens if we just kill everyone. I wonder if we should do that. Just murder everyone. Just give them whatever it is that we want to. Sleepy. Ooh, you're a fish person. You're a fish person. Hey, hello. He's a fish person. We're gonna feed him to our own god. We're gonna feed him to our own god. We're gonna feed him to Mocha. I don't like that noise, but sure. Thank you, Grandpa Goo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Wait, I got a pop-up that said sacrifice someone for the killer. What do you mean? We didn't... Wait, was that meant... Were we meant to kill him? I'm so confused. But he wasn't on the list of people to kill. I'm really confused. Are we the killer? Did we sacrifice him to ourselves? Is that how that works now? Okay, there should be either 0 or 1 more people. 0. I received another letter from Marianne. It seems her condition is worsening. She'll come by soon, though if she's right about how the medicines can't cure her disease, I have no idea how to save her. She's been the only one that stayed true to me. Perhaps the only person I can count on as a friend. What Mrs. Kenway revealed today doesn't faze my numb mind so much as Would have a week or two ago, that is. It's obvious what path my predecessor chose. And the previous doctor. He looks familiar. Do we know what he looks like? Is he just us? Oh. Doctor, did I visit you yesterday? I don't remember being here. I think I'm going completely insane, Doc. The waves are inside my head. My mind is drenched with their whispers. I can't remember what they say. I shall not. They will drag me beyond the dark leagues of madness if I do. None of your medicine works. I'm losing myself. Doctor, there's not an inch within me that's dry anymore. You need to help me. I don't feel I can take this any longer. It's one or the other? Oh no. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Captain. It'll never end, will it? An endless fall, an eternal descent into the crushing waves of darkness. I accept my destiny. Thirst. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for bringing that thing in here, my fuck man. I hate you. You suck. You suck. I hate that guy. Get out. Get out. You don't deserve to be better. Your tummy hurts? Yeah, here's some anti-pooping medication. I don't hear any people in your heart. Clock's going the right way. You can have one more anti-pooping medication. I don't see anything out the window. There you go. Where's our girly whirl? Is she gonna come in for the panas? Please. I need to give her medication. Head hurt. Here's your head hurt medication. More head hurt medication. You're so needy. So needy. Whoa. Yeah. Cool. That wasn't my nightmare or anything. Hello. Sticky. You're feeling sticky. Here you go. Do you have heartbeat? just a normal heartbeat. You just have a normal heartbeat. Does that mean you're a normal person? Yes. Hello. Ah, you're, Nope. Fuck off, darkness. Here's your pooping medication. We can give you 2 more pooping medication. I guess we can give you 4 more pooping medication? Okay, now fuck off. You brought the darkness with you, and I don't appreciate that. Please leave. Fishman! Fishman. 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 Thomas came by today, almost a dead man walking. I was not able to help him, and I fear that his condition will take his life before long. Which means I'll be stuck on this island for I don't know how long. I mean, they are deaths. They're just deaths that I choose, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Creatures roam the night. People blame the doctor. If the fishmen come for you, the fishmen worship the doctor or the church? Our friend. Doc. Hope you received my letter. Please don't feel bad if you can't help me. I mean, I've been through this before. Still, if you have anything up your sleeve, feel free to give it a shot. Believe it. I'm cured. How? What was that? Can't silence the scientist in me. Never mind me. Thanks, Doc. I owe you my life. I'll see you soon. Chest pain. Oops. Ahaha, I did give you the wrong medicine. Sorry. Oh! I'm sure it's fine. Here you go. Pig. 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 Ah. Yeah, Victor was a good man. I also miss the owl, but it's dead. Because we didn't give the pregnancy medication to the ladies. Yeah, you've got a neck tumor. Your lungs are on fire, hey? You and your neck tumor. There you go. Enjoy. Do you have anything in your heart? No, you don't. Honestly, your heart's fine now, but you're probably gonna have it eaten by a fish person because they have a taste for human flesh. So... Hello. You're thirsty? Here. I'll drink water too. Huh. Here you go. That's as good as it gets around here. See you, Wilbur. Your throat's all scratchy, huh? I feel almost healthy. Almost healthy. Not even fully healthy. Crazy. Alright, how's your heart? Bata, bata. Bata, bata. Alright, sounds good to me. Get out. Hello. You're just generally unwell, huh? Okay, well, it's none of those things. Oh. Yeah, not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Yellow bile, hey? There you go. Happy birthday to you. Your eyeball is probably going to kill you in the middle of the night. You know, it looks like you got a little guy on your forehead. Just a little guy. I don't know what the little guy is, but it's just a little guy. Is he your friend? Alright, not that. I guess it's a purple area surrounded by a white ring. It's not purple, it's yellow, but it looks the same. So I'll need 79 doses. Okay, 79 doses of one of these. Ah. Well, it wasn't that one. Alright, well. Guess you're the last one here today. Have a good one. The little mute girl was here again. Cassandra. Wait, cause that was the name of the virgin birth. I enjoy her drawings more and more. They seem oddly realistic now. Are you story or are you a... Oh, your story. Eclipse arrives tonight, my dear kin. We're finally there. Thanks to you, my path is filled with meaning, and my sacrifice dignified. The cycle of the lost city shall be complete once more, and I shall pass the torch down to you. Find us tonight at the sacrificial ground and become the sleeper's priest, my kin. Take my life and give it meaning. I'll wait for you and we shall unite under his dark design. The cycle continues as long as his call can be heard. The cycle continues until the island is swallowed beneath his dark star that is not dead, which can eternal lie. And with strange aeons, even death may die. My feet guide me there, through the empty streets of the village, and I arrive at a large clearing before long. And when I step into the clearing, there they all were. The very creatures I helped populate the village with, along with a few villagers who had not transmuted into physical properties yet, but had so in terms of, and somehow I realize I can feel the cold, calm energy that pulsates from these strange creatures. The vibration matches something alongside me, something unborn yet very much alive. And then there's the priest. He walks to me with joyful open arms and embraces me as one would a brother or a mother. He plants a kiss on my neck in compassion, a kiss on my forehead in wisdom, a kiss on my mouth in unification. Then as everyone gathers around the stone block covered in age-old washes of faded, darkly red stains, the priest speaks. With your hand to help mine, the cycle will be complete once more, my dear kin. As I have done so for the kin before me, and he did for the one before him. And so the cycle continues. The cycle shall continue until the waters swallow us beneath the dark design of his stars and awaken him. Until then, the sleeper of light calls, and we answer. He lies on the stone, and as I stand over him with the cold steel in my hand, I feel my insignificant existence finally fill with true meaning. Silent stars explode into supernovas within my soul, and I know for the first time what it means to understand this mad universe. And as I drive my blade through his chest, the priest's smile never falters. It grows instead, leaving me envious. Without realizing, I speak the words I'd heard only once in my life, yet now they are seared into the drenched walls of my mind. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons even death may die. As I sink further into his flesh, the waters rise and powerful waves crash the shores. The creatures, now my family, howl in what could only be described as an ethereally beautiful symphony. We bask in his coming, his glorious steps closing in. Soon, we shall have a new doctor in town. And as the priest of our community, I'll make sure to guide them in the ways of the great old one. Guide them so that they do no harm. I did enjoy that. I did, in fact, enjoy that. Oh, man. I guess we leave the fun, fancy music, eh? We leave the fun, fancy music. Oh! Ah! I want to know so badly what happens in the other possibilities. I want to know. It's not fair. It's not fair. I don't think that was the good end. I think that was just like a general end. You know, we took the middle of the road. We ended up becoming the next priest? Question mark. Are you playing the other road? I don't know. I might play it. I don't know if I'm getting... There's 14 endings! Jesus Christ. I don't know if we... I mean, I kind of want to see what happens if we kill all the fish. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to watch me try to figure out how to save and/or murder people. We can play for one more ending. Okay, maybe next stream I look up where we start murdering fishmen and then we murder all the fishmen. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we murder all the fishmen and we see what happens if we do that. Yeah. I think I like the story. I think there was a little bit too much doctoring in between each day, if that makes sense, but maybe that's just me. That's probably just because for me, once I figured out the puzzling of the doctoring, I was like, okay, cool, I just want the story. Just give me the story. Just give me the story. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want the story. I want it to tell me what's going on, what's happening, what we've done, who we've sacrificed. I wish to know. It did get a bit tedious. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The gameplay, yeah. The gameplay was, I mean, it was a little hard-ish to figure out at first, but then once you got it, it was really simple, but then it was just really repetitive, right? As opposed to anything else, honestly. But I liked the storyline. That's the thing. I did indeed enjoy the storyline. All right, let me figure out... Oh, Roro. Oh, Roro's doing the eel thing today. Okay, that's topical because it's also a water-based existence. It's a water-based life form. So we're gonna go watch my love kill herself. Not like actually kill herself, obviously. She's not, you know, she's not gonna die or anything. But Roro is, in fact, currently eating some jellied eels. So let's go give her some love and watch her fucking pass away, I suppose. Yeah, it should be good fun. Should be good fun. Looks like, I don't know. What kind of raid message? I don't know. Jellied eel raid, tentacle raid, fucking we murdered 5 people raid. I don't fucking know. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright. There is no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night, rather. But we do have another silly little game on Thursday. We're going to be playing a silly little, dating sim. Something else a little bit different. We're playing the Giantess dating sim on Thursday. So that is what we will be doing shortly. I still have to make the thumbnail. It is what it is, but that's what we're doing. And I'll catch you all next time. Hopefully you'll all come hang out and we can try to riz a giantess together. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 Bye.